They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
We're back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. We got quite a bit done. This is our 6th part in the playthrough so far. And I'm not gonna lie, Skyhold's still looking kinda run down.
Your worship.
First, War Room, of course. Like always, how we start every stream. And then I must socialize with Cassandra before the quest. Okay, sweet. Sarah got an Amulet of Power. Free perk point. It's Winter Resistance. It's also like this one. I got hiccups. So was definitely like that one. That one took like 22 hours too. Dang. Crazy how time works. Do I have Josephine's? I do, yes. We will do this one immediately. We got to get this one done too. This will probably be done after I socialize.
At your service.
I didn't read it. Yeah, it's fine. It was up there for a while. And then we'll do Trouble with Red Jennies. And we can only do that with Liliana. Funded from Tevintervale. They may be open to an alliance after the trouble in Kirkwall. Tantervale? Tantervale. What a weird name.
Let's see what we have.
Tantervale. That is a very weird name. Oh, we should deal with the Angry Vargas. Yes. Maker's Breath. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill the pest. That'll keep the area clear.
Inquisitor.
Depending on my level, actually, we might be able to kill some dragons. Depending on my level. I want to peek. I know I said already liberated, but let's see the level. No. I should have waited on that. I forget if it's 21 through 25 or like 18 to 20. That seems a little bit more reasonable. 25 seems a little bit more like DLC. So Josephine has that working. I might check the journal real quick. Oh, find a powerful rift. The powerful rift. Okay, we have that. We got Return to Vivian. We got Raid a Quarry. Empress de Leon. Oh, we could go to the Emerald Graves and take out that one. We could do that to just strengthen our bond a little bit more. I don't think I'll need to take out the Empress de Leon one. Then again, we could. I might check like what level I have to be for that though. I don't think I could go into Empress de Leon. I don't even have it in the current quest. Do I? I don't see it. Okay, anyways. I should definitely return,
Your worship.
yeah, let's do that. Or, wait. Yeah, let's go to the Emerald Graves first. Let's kill, Cassandra's target. Yep. What? Oh, requisition. Mark. I guess. Nah. Cassandra. And we'll just bring. Because they haven't started it yet. We need their banter to start. And, I will avoid charging in this region. Although, like. My teammates were talking a bit in the Western approach, but, like. Those, like. Things specific. Like, oh, we capture a fort, or, oh, that's a cool rune on the ground. Or, hey, Cole, your spirit.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
No. Nothing I do for you guys help. It's just infinite amount of things. I think it's infinite. What happens if you do all the requisitions? Do they are infinite, right? I feel like they're infinite. I honestly don't know. Okay, we gotta go into that giant territory, so be on your guard. I think we could actually take these guys out though. If like a giant crosses us. Here, let's test it. Let's test our mettle, shall we? We'll take on this one. Dorian got a Bronto fist. That's so Dorian. Bronto's freaking drilling me. I'm gonna send them both to the void. Bronto didn't really bother me, and you know, he got sucked up. It was pretty passive then. Don't charge the room. Nope, I was going to charge the room. No, how can you get him on that knee? I'm just like killing it. I don't much appreciate you stomping me into the ground with this. Please stop. It hurts. No more. Here's a. Well, I stopped you, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pommel strike your kneecap just shattered into a gajillion pieces. Yeah, see if we could take him. Just don't piss off the Bronto. If you do that, we might be in danger. I have 77 stuff? Holy crap. I guess I didn't loot or fix up my inventory at the end of last stream. Yeah, I can wear the Griffin plate armor now. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. We don't need either of that. Okay, back into the inventory real quick. I had to just go in and out real quick. I should really go back and Skyhold and do this. But I wanted to make sure. Ooh, Pommel Strike. I will put that instead of Whirlwind because my Pommel Strike is busted. It's like really good. Charging Bolt 2? Ooh. I wish I had 4 ring slots. Okay, we're good. Where's this loot? On this Warhammer. We also got a Sigil of the Giant Mayan. Sure. Okay. They do drop a lot of XP, not gonna lie. How much damage did they do to this one? I'm curious. We also got some landmarks over here, so it would be nice to clear them. Oh, he's half health. We could kill him. He just jumped over me. What the hell? That's not cool. Can't do that. That was like a new technique. The pound straight did about 2,000. That's pretty good. That's solid. Stomped on me. Like Goomba stomp. Can I parry that? Very nice. Oh! There's 2,000. Give me your XP. XP. Give it to me. Oh. Pommel strike your face. Oh no. I'm sorry. You're so good. Hey, bull. Attack. Bull. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least now we can loot over here. Or, I mean, not loot. Touch these landmarks. Sweet. Aw. Reviving ancient artifacts. Ooh, a fruit. We always need more of this. Not equal Embrum, right? I totally butchered that. I'm not even going to look at it though. I'm not even going to attempt to read. What? There's the... Where's the other? I thought there were two landmarks. Oh, really? There was only one? Oh, we have a Fade Rift here. I forgot. I forgot about the Fade Rift. I don't think we could fight the Fade Rift. Not gonna lie, I don't think we can even fight. We might be able to fight these guys. Might not have fought, but it probably wasn't a good idea to fight the giant. Well, giants, plural. Yeah, we could take out some mages. What's so hard about some mages compared to 2 giants, right? Guys are going down.
Of the mages I spoke of.
Oh, we'll take 2 of the mages. 1 down. Stop.
They can take you.
Damn.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
No problem. I don't think I have talked to Cassandra since, you know, clearing out these. I don't think I have. So, could probably get a new cutscene. Or we could probably talk about Anthony. I'm going to head back. We're going to take out this Fade Rift. Maybe a couple more giants. I don't know. We'll see if they get in our way. I don't know. I like fighting things, man. Killing things in this game's fun. Especially giants. Giants are really fun. They're like giant loot pools or like loot llamas. I just referenced Fortnite. I'm sorry. Is that a behemoth? You think they drop a lot of XP? Let's see. Oh, there's a great bear too. Oh, this was bad. One just... Okay, the behemoth is frozen. This is good in our favor. We will kill the bear first. Cassandra. Dirt. Yeah. What are you? 15? Oh. We're wasting our effort on you. I got launched. I'm coming back. Not nowhere near a behemoth. Nowhere near a giant. I'll take the great bear hide though. I am running low on great bear hide. Should I take out the Fade Rift first and then kill a giant? Or because I do go through quite a bit of healing potions fighting giants. That's only if they can come across one. If I don't come across... Oh. Well. Should stop killing it. We're killing it. It's like... on site, you know? I just wish that Dorian wasn't so weak, you know? Dies to 1 hit. Not in our Inquisition. Although he is wearing that armor, so that armor's, I've had that armor for like 2 full runs now. Sit your giant ass down. Let me spin in front of you. Ow, here, let me just reset my stance. Okay. We might need to restock on healing potions. We might. I'm chugging through them now. We probably shouldn't have fought that, but we did. This one's kicking our butt. I just ran into that. Okay, it's not really kicking our butt. I am just doing stupid acts. Gotta land the pommel strike. There we go. I was about to say if I don't land the pommel strike, we might lose. There we go. Another giant down. Ooh. The Archon staff look pretty cool. Okay. Let's go back to camp. And let's just go straight to the Fade Rift. And then we might fight a giant. We just probably should deal with the Fade Rift first. No behemoths either. I'm just questioning. That wasn't the one I did, right? No. Okay. I was just rethinking about Liliana's mission. I don't think I did that operation. I did Josephine's operation because you can only do Liliana's operation once after the first one. After you do Josephine's first one, Liliana's disappears, I'm pretty sure. But I'm also positive that that spot that Josephine's ones is in.
I'm glad.
But then again,
we'll continue to fight at our side, Bull.
And all we lost was our alliance with the Canary.
I would not trade the Chargers for any alliance.
Thanks, Seeker. The boys would be glad to hear it.
That's really cool. That's really nice, Seeker. Then again, it did cause Josephine's visor for the operation. I got cut off by Cassandra. I agree with Cassandra though. No deal no deal with the Canary is worth the lives of all the Chargers. I agree. These three are annoying. You know why? The despair. Okay, I got 2 out of the 3. Maybe. He did. Oh, I forgot. The Fear Demon. We haven't encountered this one yet. Fear Demon's the coolest. We win! So they were level 20. Could kill those guys. These guys didn't get into the temple, did they? No, they didn't. Okay. Not yet. I think I could talk to him about the keeper, though.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
Eh.
You're Taven. I've met Keeper Howen.
Yes, I imagine he didn't have a kind word for me. Perhaps he will change his opinion upon my return.
Okay. That was it.
I will leave you to your work.
Dareth Shira.
Never asked him about this place. Okay. Let's go Scatter's Ashes. Why not? We're in the region. Let's just not fight the dragon because Dorian. Not gonna lie, I think if I ran Blackwall, Cassandra, Iron Bowl, me, just all warriors, I think we could do it. Since mages don't heal you in this game, they only put barriers on you. So, in that case, why not just have 2 warriors with unbreakable armor and 2 other ones that just do a lot of damage? That sounds like fun. There's the arena over there. Hear the wings flapping. Okay, ready to scatter some ashes. Most interactive quest in the game.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Okay, now let's go back to Skyhold. There's one more landmark? Where? Oh, it's probably in the dragon's pit. Step back. I appreciate you, Cassandra, that you talked to Bull and all. But I was really hoping Dorian. Really hoping Dorian. Okay, now with that, let's go start with Josephine first. Giant hunting was pretty fun. How much XP did they give me? I'm about half now. That's okay.
Inquisitor.
Hello. I am the Inquisitor. Okay. War room. Must help Josephine. Must. Yes. Yes. I need to speak to him privately now. Oh wait, I forgot I could use Josephine. Wait. She might have another operation. But she did say I have to speak. Yeah. We got to go to a party. We got to speak on Josephine's behalf. At a party. It's just like a quick cutscene. It's not bad. I might start off with that, honestly. Go to the Undercroft, because the Undercroft's where I organize my inventory. Archon staff. This is actually kind of cool. That's a cool looking Warhammer, not gonna lie. I knew there was a reason I grabbed it. Okay. I wish that was good. I wish. I guess get rid of the spiked. And these. And this. Staff of the Fire Drake. This one is special. It's a Fire Drake staff. Cool. I wonder if that axe that I threw in the valuables is strong enough for... I guess I deleted it. I did delete it. I remember. Yeah, I did. Never mind then. Coal. Gross. Tempest could be good for you, Vivian. I also have to talk to Vivian. Yes. I'm keeping Tyrion's staff because he used that staff in the cutscene when we found Skyhold. It's like plot relevant. To me, that is. I think I might give Bull the Warhammer I was using. This thing's cool. The attack is weird though. Oh, it's the same. Get it out of here. I could give him the Prismine axe though. Yeah. Okay. I was about to, are we about to go to armor? Yes, we are. Dread. Sure. Let's equip Dread on Bull. That looks weird. Griffin plate looks weird on Canary. It's like... Actually, I might wear that, actually, because... It's unique armor. And I am the main character. MC has, like, buff stats compared to everyone else. Griffin plate does look sick, too. Get rid of this mercenary coat. That's so bad. There you go. Now I understand why Solus calls you Flashy Dorian. Like, what's with that, like, cloak proportion? One side has, like, a giant shoulder pad, the other side doesn't. That is odd. I like the hood, though. The hood stays. Oh no, that's Templar armor. I was about to say, that's not Grey Warden armor. Griffin plate does look sick. It does look nice. I'm gonna use Griffin plate during the ball quest. Vivian keeps her Elysian hat. She gets to stay mimicking our Canary. Okay. Yeah, these are all pretty bland. Yeah, wait, me and Bull are mimic. We have the same face painting. Okay, we're going to accessories. And not gonna lie, I think. Oh yeah, we got some amulet powers. We got Ferrix and Sarah's. These will just take up slots until I use them. And now we also got to level them up. That seems really good. Oh wait, but minus damage to all. It sounds really good, but then there's that drawback. Give Dorian the Ring of Doubt again. Give it back to him. Why not? We have so much resistance and defense. Okay. Chain lightning. Wait. Dorian. Actually, I think all my mages have chain lightning. Which one's your fire mine? Take that one off. Place that. There we go. You do have chain lightning, right? Please, Vivian. Yes, I'll get the... I was about to say, am I making a poor choice right now? Okay, now let's go sell everything. We should be a little bit lighter. We have a lot of sigils. We should probably get rid of some of these. I'll get rid of some duplicates. Because I'll probably never use these. Okay. There we go. Drop me by 20 inventory spaces. I'm going to put that shield in here. I am Bloodwake. And this staff. And this axe. Yep. There we go. Now we're pretty light. Yeah, we should probably start off with Josephine's little quest. No, I'm just going there solo. Actually, I'll bring people. I'll bring Cole. I'll bring Cassandra. And I'll bring Varric. They won't be doing much.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs, it's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets were noble.
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Connections beyond Orlais.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
And we're gone. Back to Josephine. I don't even know why they made you choose companions to bring with you. Oh, I just see Varric and Cole stare at me. Yeah. Cole's really scary. Especially without his hat. Honestly, I would rather encounter Iron Bull in a dark alley than Cole without his hat on. He's just a very disturbing lad. Okay. Now, after that's done, I think we'll start still with Josephine.
Messages are... I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay, now I gotta go back to Val Royeaux. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I'll talk to everyone else. And then report back to the war room. But first. Yes, sir. Okay. Who should we start with? I think we should start with, Vivian. Yeah, because we have a quest to do with Vivian. Quest related. Solus, don't start in that corner. You look like you have a cutscene or something. He stands there so menacingly, so obscure, so hidden. Okay, Vivian. I collected all your circle books. What now?
How may I help you?
It's done. Let me arrange the camera.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
Oh, okay. Quite an interesting cutscene.
How may I help you?
Okay, never mind. Journal. We could go find that powerful rift. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested in that. We'll mark it. We won't do that immediately, but we'll mark it. Yeah, let's go to Cassandra. Don't mind me, I break my shins daily. That'd be weird. Could you imagine walking around Skyhold and all of a sudden the Inquisitor falls like 10 feet from above you? And then he's just like, oh hey. And then proceeds to walk. Cassandra's just staying still. I wonder what this means. I didn't read this note yet. That was free XP. Sup, Cassandra? What you doing?
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Are you embarrassed?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you've read them all?
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read it.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
New task to focus on. Guilty pleasures. Sword and Shields, huh? We'll talk to Varric immediately. Hey, Varric. I have a Inquisition demand of you. Just a small one. Could you continue writing Sword and Shield? Fighting a losing battle?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this, disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you?
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't sing.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
And after our game of Wicked Grace, could you complete Sword and Shield?
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, actually.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Cassandra seems to like it. I need it as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Fine. I agree.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Give Cassandra the latest chapter of Sword and Shields. Yeah, I was going prod Solus, but nah, let's just go give Cassandra the latest chapter. Let's not keep her in suspense. She seems pretty sucked into it. Oh, she's already sitting down for it. Hey, Cassandra, me and Varric have a gift for you.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I hope you like it. Or you'd like it.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. Thank Varric.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
If you have any. Don't forget to tell your friends if you have any. She definitely has another quest, which we're gonna wait for the end of the socializing. I don't think every companion has a quest like Varric did, but it doesn't hurt to check. I think I'm gonna start with Cole, and then Sarah, then Bull, and then Blackwall, and then Cullen, and then we still have specialization to do. Should I do that too first before the? Man, we have a lot of things to do still. I was just going through regions. We still have the Way of the Templar, or the Way of the Reaver, or the Way of the Champion. Champion's there too. I kind of want to go Templar though, just because Cassandra's also a Templar, but also a Reaver, just because it's more damage. Oh, I need to go to Crestwood for that. Oh, I guess I could. Oh no, it does say certain regions. Oh well, it just says in Crestwood. I got it in other regions though. I think they're Black Templars though. I could just get the duel though. Also. The Way of the Champion. But Templar, I need a lot of Imbrium for that though. The Hinterlands. I think I might actually go Templar, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's for later. For now, let's go to Cole.
I'm telling you, I'll make all
Yeah.
Thank you.
Champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
Hey, Cole.
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Well, let's discuss the Inquisition.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
You've done odd things.
I hear you've been busy.
You stole bread?
Have you been stealing bread and throwing it onto the battlements?
You couldn't see the birds if I left it on the ground.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
It seems like I don't know the purpose for her hoarding the daggers or the bread yet. Once I find the purpose for it, then I can understand him. Okay, so you're next.
Your wish is something.
Thoughts on our progress?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now.
Yes.
You're gonna make everything the way it should be. Rain's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though.
Up.
Go on.
We have to progress the story. Progressing the relationship is good and all, but story is another thing. Okay, Bull, you're next.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Tell me about your troops. How are they doing?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
They're good. Riding high after we hit those Venatori. Glad they made it out alive, too. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Krim.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
But you hate Tevinter.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah,
But you hate the Vince.
sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Okay, hot topic. Him being a her isn't an issue. It's not a big problem for me.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, you and I have to walk carefully so we don't accidentally break the furniture or the elves. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
Good stance. That's a good stance. You must have some crazy stories.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny.
We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting was.
Giant baiting?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up.
It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
You let it chase you? You?
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
It doesn't sound like it's different from our giant hunting. We actually hunt the giants, not bait them. We hunt them to kill. Your group is very diverse.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me. How about you? You had a company of your own. How did you put yours together?
I took all kinds. I mainly used Talvashoff. Yeah, I was mainly a Talvashoff.
My company was mostly Talvashoth, like me.
Well, it's better than becoming bandits, I guess.
How did you start?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
What about Fisher?
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Goodbye.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I have to piss Bull off, talk about Talvashoff, but I have to act like, they're good people. Bull's like, Okay, Krem, I want to talk to you.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Tell me about yourself, Krem.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
How did you end up leaving?
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to his sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
How did you get away?
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathous. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
Passing is illegal?
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Why do you pass?
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
Would you change it with magic?
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger. I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
What did your family think?
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
Good father. What is Tevinter like? What is Tevinter life like?
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did they do that?
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? You get Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Slave labor. Lovely.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
That's sad. I'm sad now. Thanks, Krem. Goodbye now.
We'll talk later.
Thanks, Krem. Thanks telling me that your dad's a slave in the Tevinter court. That makes me so happy. I'm going to Colin now. I'm going vice versa. Instead of Blackwall Colin, I'm going to Colin Blackwall. Is that a ladder? Oh, it was a ladder. That is a big bird. That's a big raven. Where do you guys get that armor from? Tell me! Hey, Colin.
At your service.
Tell me about Templar life?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Holy shit! Did I not ask him about Templars yet? Actually, since I was thinking about becoming a Templar, I will ask him about this. I will. Okay. What do Templars do? Let's go with the basics first.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? This is a heavy question for Colin. This is a big one.
You've made it clear that you consider mages a threat.
Any mage can be. I won't pretend otherwise. I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
How are Templars trained?
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Why did you become a Templar?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
That's not very old.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Tell me about their vows.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
You've lived in the Circle?
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do you not speak to the mages?
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
And that was all.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
That is all I actually wanted to know from Colin. I'll just jump right down to Blackwall. Wait, there's a pass right there? Nice.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Why she laugh ever saying that? Hey, Blackwall, how you doing?
Yes?
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What about our cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Thoughts on our advisors?
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
And the inner circle. Oh, what about Josephine and Cullen?
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
And what about Cullen?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
That's good. Okay, now what about the inner circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Cole's dangerous, unpredictable. We aren't even sure what he is. Don't know what he might do. I wouldn't turn my back on him.
Let's just ask 2 more times.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
Okay, I won't take Vivian's slander like that. 1 more.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
You're eyeing the Lady Seeker, aren't you? I can see why. She's definitely striking. A little stern, though.
Any advice?
You're experienced, I assume. Got any tips?
If I say the wrong thing, she'll probably have my head. Cassandra is a warrior. That's all she's ever known. But that's not all there is to life. Show her that.
That's awesome. Wait, that's enough. Thanks, Blackwall. Thanks for the advice.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Thanks, Blackwall. I won't tell Cassandra you said that. Hey, Master Dennett. How are you liking Skyhold's stables?
Inquisition?
How are the horses?
How were your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
How's the fam?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Okay. I know it doesn't sound, what's it called? Appealing or fun to watch, but, I think I might actually commit to the Warrior, the Way of the Templar, and get the Imbrium. But I don't know where to collect those. I could go to the War Room first, while I'm over here, before I go talk to Dorian and Liliana and Solus. Yeah, Hey! Only Krem sits on their chair. Okay. Where do I get Imbrim? From which region would that be? Let's get the Trouble of Red Jennies. Another charade. I believe we are now in the favor of Red Jenny in the Sea of Tangerville, as near as it is possible to tell. Deal with the angry Vargas. It's done. The robes are safe. Haven't seen a Vargas in some time. Griffin Wing will keep growing. Oh, it's Griffin Wing. I called it Echo Keep. I mean, I bet it was called that before, but... Let's investigate the ancient laboratory. This one's a long one. That's a pretty long one. Support from Navarra. This would be pretty cool. But this one's also a long one. Jeez. I started those before the Red Jenny of the Tangerville charade. Okay, where's Tangerville? Is Tangerville near Orlais or is it near Kirkwall? I'm confused. Hearing got around. A drunk moneylender tipped the money, so a merchant stole their records. No part of this. Take away their business. Do not know where their money went. Test their commitment. Confront them directly and demand their ringleader's name. Ignorance is no excuse. Treat them like they knew. They'll give up their conspirators soon enough. That sounds like threatening, Liliana. Like, Josephine's doesn't sound any better, but, like, taking away their business also doesn't sound good. Let's demand the ringleader's name.
Inquisitor.
We won't be needing Josephine for a while. So, where's Embrium? Elfruit and Onyx. Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus. Embrium, there we go. Let's go with a quick one. Obsidian. Oh, I see. So Liliana gets the Embrium. Colin gets Obsidian. I see. Concentrate on gathering that. Thank you. And last but not least, should we go to Denram? No, that's another 3-hour one. Jeez. We can't study that. What can we get from Novara? I don't know what to use Colin on. I guess we'll just use him on support from Novara. It's 3 hours though. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Approach from a position of strength. Send a personal guard with our representative. A personal guard, that's like 4 men. I'm okay with this. Send them.
To work?
Okay, that'll take 3 hours. I expect that done like by the end of the stream. Okay. Now that's done. Let's go talk to Solus. Oh yeah, we can also end it with the judgment of the Western Approach bandit leader. Or well, he wasn't a bandit, more like a Tevinter. We're going to start from the top, going to Liliana first, and then end with Solus. Vivian doesn't have any extras. We've asked. It's really hard to break into for a character like companion. I was about to say, Liliana, you good?
At your service, my lord.
You are well connected.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You met the hero Ferelden?
You have a history with the warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I count him among my closest friends. I still write to him for advice when I can. He hasn't replied to my letters in some time. I try not to worry about it. He can take care of himself.
I hope, what's his name, Cthulhu? I hope that little guy can take care of himself. How do you know Josephine?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
A real party?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
Color me curious. How do you know Hawk? Or do you know Hawk?
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
I forgot she was in Lothering. She probably knew Hawk, like, pretty well. Well, not as well, like you just said. But she knew the twins, Carver and Bethany. And she has the same opinion about Carver as everyone else does. Surly. Why were they terrible? Yeah, why was Kirkwall terrible? I wonder.
Was this when the chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We'll talk later.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
She was talking. She did meet Hawk before the Templar Mage Rebellion. She talked to him a little bit. Dorian, your turn.
Questions.
Tell me about Alexius, since now we judged him.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why?
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
I'm sorry.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Did you miss him?
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
That's enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Soulless.
How can I help?
Tell me about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Orlais into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
Okay, thanks. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the basic rundown on Corypheus. I feel like you would know him a bit more. It's a feeling I have. Solid one, but it's a feeling. Hey, Cassandra, how you doing? You looking mighty inquisitive.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make things better?
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You admire me?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
You guide me.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Okay, now she gives me advice, right?
Hello again.
Yep. So, you're a romantic, huh?
So, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
I like that you like it.
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then.
And with that, I think I might either learn the way of the Templar by collecting Imbrium. Wait, we should probably check up on the time. We should also go to Val Royeaux with Josephine. Oh, we also got Judgment too. We have so much things on like backburn. Oh, Lilian just came back with the Imbrium. We would collect that. Hopefully it's enough. I'm looking for more than 12. Or at least 12. There better be at least 12. If it's not at least 12, I'm gonna flip the war table. I'm flipping the war table. How much more do I need now? Is this worth it? Okay, it's actually, yeah. Okay, one more. Just one more. One more collection of Imbrium will be like Josephine's interaction and the judgment. That'll be about equal amount of time. Or hear me out. It's only 5. We could go collect the rest of them. Imbrium's in the Historic Coast. Imbrium's on almost every other region. We could do that. I know it might sound bad, but I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to try to get banter. We have agents capable of disarming whether traps and tricks remain and bringing back valuables. This is the laboratory that we were at, the Western Approach, that was frozen in time. We are sending scouts now to bring back valuables and not trigger any traps.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, we'll go just collect those in Broom. We can go to legit any region. Except, like, the deserts. I even think you can find it there too, though. But first, we will judge.
Before you is Service of the Minratha Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
I'm actually impressed.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the Approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Ooh. I want him as a smuggler.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when he sees it. I won't disappoint.
We can always find purpose in people. Okay, now let's go collect the Imbrium. I'm thinking, what's a plainy area? Oh yeah, we could go to the Hinterlands. We gotta go close this rift. I really feel like destroying this vein too. Okay, we're going to destroy this vein first. Because we only need to destroy 2 more. That gives us free XP. We're going to bring Solus. And Dorian a bowl. Because we need Solus. Varric doesn't need to be present when you destroy Lyrium veins, which is funny. I'm pretty sure he does like greatly appreciate, but he appreciates it either way. And Varric, it's kind of really hard to piss off Varric. Really tough. That is, doing that in Dragon Age 2 is like the hardest thing. That's harder than a hard run. It's making Varric hate you.
Inquisitor.
I am the Inquisitor. Oh, I forgot to level up everyone. Back at base. See, I need a new specialization tree. Even though I do have the Inquisitor one, I need a new one. I can't continue building the purple one. Why is there demons card? They're level 15 too. That's like right next to the village. Dorian. This thing is really tanky. Is it because we opened up that powerful rift? That actually might be more relevant. That would actually make a lot of sense too. There we go. Those are some strong demons. So I did look up in between streams. There is an interactive map for each region in this game. So I might be able to find each mosaic piece. If you guys are willing to watch that. Would that be like end game stuff? Like end game. I walked past this without knowing it was there. That doesn't sound like something I would do. We'll just fast travel to the other one. We consume too many potions on just fighting that demon.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dorian. We got to talk. We got to hear out your fashion sense compared to Solus. Like, look at that. Okay, not gonna lie, Solus does look like he's kind of cool. That is a really not cool elven outfit. Say elven outfit like 10 times fast. Elven outfit, elven outfit. No charging, because I don't know if that disrupts with the banter or not. And I don't want to find out. Fennec. Ram. Bear. Shut it. Sorry. I didn't mean to be so violent. Okay, Solus, is the rift up here? Elf fruit. Oh yeah, I should be looking for Embrium. I forgot. It sounds spooky in here. I like to spin. Nice. Wow, Dorian isn't dead yet. That is actually very shocking. Okay, we got Pride Demon. We got 2 Pride Demons. When it comes to the other specializations though, I don't think I'll be using their other focus moves. The Inquisitor's Rift move is so good. It's the best focus move. Hey, don't look at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, don't go over here. Can't even hit over anyone. There we go. Look at that beam. Tendril. It got real dark in here. Real quick. Okay, now let's go find those imbrooms. I can't see a thing. Is that an elven statue or a Navaran statue? Those look like Navaran statues. Okay. Collect the elf fruit. Blood lotus, spindleweed. Don't look near what's
Let's
this?
take a look.
Oh? Amulet of Aggression. Just randomly come across that. That's it. I would totally pick up that heavy adventure armor if it was good. Okay. I should really not be searching near water. I'm only gonna be finding blood lotus if I search near water. Embrium. We'll go to Great Bear territory. We won't bother the farmers. Okay, where's the end room? There's some. Okay, we just need 4 more. There's another one. There's another one. There's 3. I already see 3. We're good. All 4. We got it. Dang it. And I thought I could trigger banter. Dang. There's so much Imbrium here. Oh yeah, wait. We gotta go find some Templars. Yep. I forgot about that. Where do we get the Templar writing? I know that's back at Skyhold, but I forget where you find that. Oh wait, no, you actually gotta... I'm pretty sure you gotta buy that. I might have to search that up. If there are any more Templars in this region. Bear. I know you can only find the Templars in the Hinterlands, so... It's just a matter of time. This road legit leads to nothing. Oh, I guess it continues that way. But, path blocked. Templars. Come out to play. Oh, hey, look, we looped all the way back around. Oh, there might be some Templars in the camp that we cleared out already. Yo, look at this tower that we built. Look at it. Look at it.
Inquisitor.
It's so small. I need more Templars. I need to find some Templars. What's up that river? I wonder. Or just look up some place and you're like, where'd that go? Okay, where's my broken filters? I am not encountering anything, and it's upsetting me a little bit. I see camps, but no people in them. How are those bonfires so lit? Where's my Templars? Is this a logging stand? Okay. I'm confused. I didn't go up the path. I didn't go up here. My bad. I just went straight. There could still be Templars up here. Hopefully. We need those broken filters. Come on, Templars. Okay, so we seem to have a problem. The Templars are still dead. But maybe they have a broken filter on. And with these chests. Okay, I know we're another place. We could go here. We just need that broken filter, man. I like Embrim. I gotta stop doing that. If I get banter and I pass that, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, wait, what? Don't question. Okay, I think we should head back to Skyhold now. Oh, wait, we got... Yep, my bad. Let's mark it. So anyone want to explain why the demons dropped a broken filter? And why I didn't see it? I thought Grey Wardens dropped that. Unless you're telling me those demons were Grey Warden... Templars at a time. Which is a little... sus. But I got my Embrim. And my broken filter. I am ready to be a Templar now. Colin might disagree. But hey, I'm just... It's a one-time thing. I'm going to quit just like you, Colin. I just want the abilities. Because we got to deal with a lot of magical people. I was going to say mother truckers, but I stopped myself. We gotta go into this mine shaft up here. Y'all remember it. We'll just destroy this little rock, and then we'll go back on our way. I'm kinda shocked there hasn't been a banter, not gonna lie.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Shut up, Solus. This whole region should be fine now after we took it over. There we go. I'm like just continue walking until I get a banter. Maybe. We'll see how long it takes. I'll go to the 1:15 mark on my time counter.
2 minutes.
If they don't get a banter in 2 minutes, we'll head back to Skyhold. And I'll be a Templar. Yeah, like, I can believe that these mountains were Titans. I can believe it. They look odd. Well, now that you're making me, like, reach for it. I like that one region where it's obvious that it was a Titan. I mean, it's the whole body of it and everything. I kind of would like to see, like, a living Titan, though. Although that would probably shake the Thetis, though. Maybe there's one in Parvalin. That'd be cool. Maybe the Titans are just continents. Oh, wait, that'd be actually a really cool concept. That is a weird statue. The Avar are strange. Oh, it was a bird. I thought there was a person sitting on top of that. Yo, it's the Inquisition. It seems so empty since when we first got here. This place was packed with soldiers. Now there's like none. You only got the requisition officer. It's funny. Okay, I think I might head back to Skyhold. I gave him way more than enough time to start banter. But my companions just don't want to talk. I'm actually going to search it up. How often do companions banter in Dragon Age Inquisition? Every 10 to 15 minutes. That was taking longer than 10 to 15 minutes. You know, I only waited 2 minutes. Well, we were in that region way longer than 15 minutes, right? We were in Hinterlands for way longer than 15 minutes. Just now. Templar. Would that be near Cassandra, or would that be near Colin? Would that be in this area? Because I'm pretty sure Cassandra sleeps in here. Should we have a scan? No. I don't see anything. There's a third layer? Skyhold's huge. Oh yeah, that's where Cassandra we're fighting. I'm not seeing it anywhere around here. Maybe it's near Colin. Let me go check. Because Cassandra is not really a Templar. She's I forget what they're called. A Seeker. Yeah. It might be up here. Colin, you hiding a book up here for me? No. Nice bed. A bit messy for my taste, but nice bed. Maybe I could just craft it. Look, guys, I'm completely fine. I have to go near Cassandra. And I'm going to talk to Colin and the other warriors. Everyone has especially like the mages. They're like, yo, what? Why are you a Templar? I'm like, you know, we're dealing with a lot of magic. Okay, I think you might have to buy that, actually. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I might speak to her before speaking to Josephine. I completely forgot about Josephine already. My bad. We'll do Josephine while we're here. That sounds weird. Well, we'll do Josephine's quest while we're here. While we're also buying the Way of the Templar, because I can't find it in the Skyhold. That's a cool card of the Behemoth. Havel.
Now open in Val Royeaux, the wares of my kin, imported from as far as the Hunter Horns.
That's some trash, Havel. I won't even give it to my bestest friend. I won't even give this to my worst enemy. Your armor is trash. You better be better.
Inquisitor, my. Welcome.
I'm leaving. I am never taking my business here ever again. The staffs. Mages. Bro. Get me out of these areas. Where's the books?
So Gaspard favors the trade you started, but Celine favors the house.
In the Inquisition? Red Jenny?
This is furnishing, but I'm checking anyways. I already have all of this.
Hope she still has time for us.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing. I admit nothing of the sort. Everything is fine.
Oh, was that me talking to the state guard about it? What's the state guard going to do about a assassin contract? I think it's here. Yes. Give me my Way of the Warden. Wait, what's this? Tonic recipes? A nutty affair? The Tranquil. The Fade. Skyhold Garden. To be Corrupted. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Champions of the Just. Majestic Bastards. Siege Equipment Thetis. The Penitent's Crossing. Notes of Letters from Tenenfall. Her Perfumed Sanctuary. Tyrion Fall Roundabout. And... oh. This would be XP for each one. Grey Oxman left them behind. Canary Black Power is most experience, not magic. It is merely advanced alchemy that makes their cannons more effective than. Now they're talking about Canary Black Powder. Dwarves want to mimic that stuff. Kuhn, yours. Oh wait, is there more? Did they talk about more Canary? I just let's see that bit about Black Powder. The Fade. Okay, I gotta. Okay, The sight of the fate is an old as mankind. For as long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisted path, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our own world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimate futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the desperate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon their project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade, through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build the realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Yeah, Fade's pretty cool. I like it there. Nadia Fair. I want to read this one. To be corrupted. This might be about blights. Yeah, this might be about the blight. I'm reading this one. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy. But the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard, but I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain, a blissful sound. This might be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn, which causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die. Suppose that's something. That's nice. Lord Seeker Lucius. Skyhold Garden, where wither grows the simple scent of spring sprigs, a new and furrowed soil. For on the vine are yours and mine, a bounty blessed by honest toil. Through brave and warrior ways we are, and wandered thus in victory. It's on the vine where yours and mine are graced with health and history. Oh, what? That was nice. In home and hearth and battlefield, our sustenance is common held. That's right. If on the vine are yours and mine, and always there, we are compelled. For turning home is not retreat when home is why we fight at all. It's not. And on the vine is yours and mine, entertaining in our heart the call. I'm getting confused with the wording. So of the boons you cannot buy, there are but two we're certain of. Not on the vine of yours and mine, is first the coast of truest love, and that denied a purchase price. We turn our gaze to what's in hand, and of the vine are yours and mine. Tumatol from our own land? I'm so confused. Why did Skyhold Garden? That had nothing to do with Skyhold. Maybe it did? I don't know. I didn't pick up on it. Oh, we're free. But I still notice I didn't pick up the warden. My Templar. Where is it? Where's my way of the Templar? Give it to me.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Bro was yapping. The king of yapping. I need the writings. Heh. We'll do Josephine's first. We're supposed to be there, though. What, so I can talk to the city guard? What? Tell him. Tell him what?
Be careful.
Okay, or there was someone there that I could talk to. Not anymore. Which is fine. Wait, maybe. Are you the Templar? Give me your stuff. Where is it? Josephine. I'm going insane, Josephine. This is a really nice view, not gonna lie. This view reminds me a lot of the city, and I think it's the Solemn and Final Fantasy 14. I think it's the Solemn. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me. Anyways, Josephine, am I in the view?
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There's no longer a price on my life.
That's nice of them.
They're a polite bunch of ruthless murderers, I'll give them that.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you are endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
How did you come to it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Val Royeaux when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Sounds risky. I can't imagine you doing that.
You seem a bit steady for such an outgoing lifestyle.
The life of an entertainer didn't suit me at all. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
It was self-defense. I can.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
Still, from bard to diplomat.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You saved your family with it.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilyet. Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Don't worry about Josephine. We got another power. But, I still don't have my Way of the Templar. I'm gonna search Skyhold. Up and down. From top to bottom. From top to bottom. So they're saying that's in this armory, or was at that place. I'm not seeing it in this armory. If I see like a book highlighted, I'm gonna throttle Varric. He hid it from me. They said it was on the 3rd floor. Oh my! I'm throttling Varric. Okay, wait, I might read this. Okay, since I'm taking the pact of the Templar, from the trees of lyrium and its varied forms, Sir's words make one's passage stand out. The means and usage employed by the Templar are far stronger than even the droughts of Magi, and are of considerable danger to the uninitiated. It is something that is introduced in gradual fashion. Rather, it is great effusion that is daily held in check by ritual maintenance. On an account, we entered the makeshift chantry, and my comrades to be were arranged as though as an honor guard. The trainer waiting to receive me. I was invited to pass among them, and it seemed important that each step by my will. Any reluctance would have signaled that I was not ready. They were boisterous and encouraging, slapping hands upon my shoulders as I passed. Upon reaching the trainer, he turned to me. Before him was the box filter I had prepared. He nodded, as if I was ready, and I returned the gesture. His eyes were solemn as he raised a mailed hand. It was bathed in the shapeless glow of lyrium, far too strong, prepared in a way I did not know. The hand of my fellow still on my shoulders, gently turned from welcoming to restraint, and my arms were made immobile at my sides. I felt a raising alarm, but my certainty would beat it down, as it would many times in my career. The trainer pressed the glow against my chest, and in an instant, all was white. Oh wait, in an instant, all was pain and white. Okay, easier. When next I had my senses, there was much chamarandering and rejoicing. I got that with the second one. The first one's hard. But also, knowing looks. Each day, I felt a hunger deeper than I had ever known, and a woe by me if it went unfed. I cannot imagine bearing it without the support of the order and my certain my certain purpose. Several instructions from handling lyrium follow. I felt like I should have read, that whole Way of the Templar, because, I'm undergoing the Way of the Templar. Although I should pick up the other ways, just so I could know what I'm getting myself into. Bowls? I think I already picked up Bowls. It was like right next to him.
Defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for hope, pause when met the monster's smile.
It was right next to him, I think. I'm pretty sure I could just check the book. Oh, I did not acquire its methods. I just want the magic resistance. I don't need the focus attack of the Templar. Just the magic resistance. But also, has there ever been a Canary Templar?
I don't need you, sister.
Oh, I see in your book. Is this the one of the champion? Ah. This one is more Elysian than anything. I kind of want lyrium burned into my chest, not gonna lie. Wait, what's this? Why you only sell 10? Major increase? Why would I want increase to my Inquisition power? Bro, it's at 20 already. I have even, like, done another main story past Skyhold. Stop giving me power. I don't need it. Please.
Inquisitor.
I'm still going to check bowl. I'm going to check up here. Wait, did I do Sutherland's operation? Does he have another operation? I forget. Okay, I think this is Bowl's room. I'm actually gonna check that. Is Sutherland done? I'm pretty sure I got another operation last time I checked. Is he done? Nah, he can't be.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna check Sutherland first, and then I'm gonna go make my filter. My lyrium filter. Time to drink the blood of the Titans. Just like Solus did. When he became whole. I kinda want Master Focus. That'd be awesome. That would actually be kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps. I actually want this one. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, it's right here. I'm blind. Crew of ambassadors. Damn, I didn't even see that. Oh no. I thought it was just another, like, dang it. These are all will be done in like hours. Well, something to look forward to. Like, I'm looking at Sutherland's company, I'm like, huh. What are you guys doing just standing there? Well, I'm gonna level myself up in a way that only Templars can. Already licking my mouth for licking my lips for lyrium. I wonder what it tastes like. It doesn't sound good. From what the way that book said, it doesn't sound fun. It went from all happy and cheery to them grabbing your arms and holding you still while they do it to you. It does not sound fun. But I say Why not become a Templar? Why not also experience that? Everything a Templar needs to craft their own infusions of lyrium, without which, of course, a Templar is left without any magical ability. It is said that, over the years, a Templar develops an acute addiction to lyrium, to the point that depriving them of it can drive them mad. A risk not to be taken lightly, and none do.
We are honored to serve.
Time to get addicted! Let's go! We'll just go to the fast travel. One right here. That's a long walk, man. Doesn't lyrium addiction sound so much fun, guys? Cullen's gonna look at me with disdain. I'm like, how could you do this? You know the pain I'm going through right now, right? I'm like, yes. Sir.
Constructed your filter.
I have.
Then you've started. Remember, keep dear what you need.
Train me as a Templar.
I am ready, sir.
There is a ritual. There is pain. After that, the rest is learning to take the punch. Welcome, Templar.
Endure operation available. I forget. I don't instantly become a Templar. It's an operation for me. I have to undertake the ritual. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Let's see.
At your service.
Okay, no. I'm not a Templar yet.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yes, I know. No, I can't. Unless if it's a quick one. That we need like 0 seconds. Don't even need the advisors to be present. Hopium. If not... maybe it's just a power increase or something. That'd be awesome. Usage of power, where is it? See on the map? Ah, I see it. Endure.
Have you had any
It's
trouble
definitely...
with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Collins. It's definitely Collins. No doubt behind that. I can't get the abilities though. Oh no, I can. Never mind. I take that back. Why didn't Colin show disdain towards me then? Alright, let me talk to Josephine.
A pleasure.
Okay, never mind.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think we are ready for the ball. But I also kind of want to get a banter out of the way real quick.
Your worship.
If y'all don't mind. Just get one banter out of the way. Do I have any other quests to do? This is bugged. Forbidden key. We could go to the Oasis. But we have... there's one more. Well, I guess there's two more. We could kill the High Dragon too. We're just gonna go to the Fallow Mire for a little bit. Just gonna chill. At this Fisher's End camp with Dorian and Bull. We're just gonna chill until I get banter. If you guys don't mind. You guys don't. Because it's just me. I know I'm just that one line away. Weird shrine. I wonder if there's a quarry over here. Not a quarry, a logging stand. I have been to that house. We kill things. Feels like there's something at the top of this rock. What? This feels weird. Why can't you come up here? Where's Bull? That's very deep, if I would think. It looks deep. Nope, I guess not. Like that combo slash pommel strike slash. Don't look at me, Chad. I think you deserved it, right? same with that one. Those things deserved it. They're little pudgy monsters. It's so foggy here. I haven't really went out this way over here in the first area. Hello. Goodbye. What's in here? Yay, iron. I got a cameo. Yo, I'll take all that. Answer's not being cool, man. I haven't really been counting how long I've been out here, but it feels like it's been a while. How long has it been? Yo, that lady stabs right there. Fade touch, blue, Vito. I'll complete this requisition, why not? I'm here, why not?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Why not? I'm in the region. The hell? Who are you shouting at? Goodbye!
That staff's in pretty good shape, Dorian. You spend a lot of time polishing it?
So, with that in mind, we have a ball to go to. I said that was going to be like one of the first things we were going to do. Now it's like 3 hours in. I'm not expecting this one's going to be a short one. The Winter Palace is quite long.
No need to clear a space. They will all turn away.
That's the other specialization officer.
Going well, I hope.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
Isn't she? What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about yourself, Hardy.
So who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Well, that's all I need to know, Hardy.
I have to go.
Can you believe it? She's a companion in the next game. Sir.
I've seen bigger castles fall, but not better.
Is there anything you need?
I like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
True.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay. I don't think I have anyone else to talk to. Well, I might ask Solus about the rift, maybe. If he has any other... I don't think he will, but maybe. Besides that, party time. I'm thinking who to bring to the party. Sarah has a special quest related to the party. Okay, no, he doesn't.
We'll talk later.
She has a very special quest with it. I don't really... Solus would feel left out there. I'm bringing Sandra there because, you know, it's a ball. There's dancing. I'm going to change my armor, though. Well, it's going. I'm going to have to change it later anyways. I'm going to wear the Griffin plate. It actually looks cool. I'm not going to be wearing armor there. Well, that I know of. It's supposed to be a formal ball. That armor I have is pretty formal, though. Just checking. That'll be done in an hour. This will be done in probably same 2 hours. Collins. Josephine's done 20. Okay. Let's go. Let's start. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halim-Shara, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspar under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. Recommended level, 12 to 15. I am like 19. I think we are beyond prepared for this.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Why not send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Okay. Let's talk about the big three. Let's first talk about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Gaspard is Celine's heir?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Tell me about her cousin Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Gaspard has the Chevaliers?
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
And last but not least, tell me about this elf, Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had an elven lover? This sounds very interesting. Something that we could possibly exploit.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
This is a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Okay. Let's attend this ball. It sounds like a very interesting party. Okay, but no party is a party without Cassandra. I would bring Varric too. Varric is also... Yes, Varric. Yes. I would bring Cole, but he doesn't really mingle. He legit goes to a place... No, that's Cole and Solus. They both go to a restricted section. No one talks to him. Not gonna lie. Wait. Not gonna lie. I don't really want to bring Sarah. We don't really need any other boss from Red Jetty. Although... That'll be better for another stream. I mean, another playthrough. One with Sarah Romance, possibly. But for this playthrough, I will bring Vivian. I really do enjoy Vivian. She's really cool. These three, I like these three. Varric and Cassandra are also really cool. This is gonna be a very memorable ball. Andraste's Mabari. I forgot she had a Mabari. Oh yeah. No ball is best with this. Oh.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which Emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Aren't we exciting people?
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
I'm going to lose court just because I'm a Canary? Racist? Oh, hello.
Oh! Wait there! Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
This sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh, I found it. Ah, court approval.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
By supporting, or well, not supporting. Just look at me in good faith. I am a Canary. I am like quadruple the size of you guys. Not quad. That's quite reaching. maybe double.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspar makes it counts. You know how high
Man, the clouds look very cool. Wait, yeah, I want to look at the whole palace. The best place to see it all is from the front gate. Look at this place. This place. That is a giant moon. That can't be right. This palace, though, it looks awesome. This is a lot of gold. I wonder if magic was went into this. This all could have been man-made, right? Had to have been magic. Had to have been. Ah. These doors. This is a pretty fun little mini game in the regions. See these little silhouettes? Or statuettes? There's 10 of them. And there's like 5 or 6 doors. And you only get 10 of them. And per door there's like 1 to like 3. Or I think there's one with like 5 slots. And you have to decide where to spend these hollow statues. This one, you have to spend this one, I'm pretty sure. I guess you could keep it, but you'd never return to this area. I probably should have held that. Not gonna lie, probably should have. So thick boned.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shadows.
Hey, what you guys talking about?
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Oh, my bad. You say private? Let me just watch as you guys. I am definitely not playing Hitman. Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Was it obvious I was listening in, or did I play it off good? Storage key? I think there's another door below us. Wait, you guys don't do this often? You don't jump over railings? Man, Orlais is boring. Scandalous bribe. The Great Blackmail Hunt. Well, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think there is. Imagine you go in that area. Can't. I'm pretty sure you're locked. Plus, what would a guess be of going into unrestricted areas? I mean, restricted areas. I think I'm ready to get out of the gardens. I'm ready to enter the palace.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. and rest a watch over us all.
Everything will be fine. This is going to go perfectly. I can't wait to get blasted on the dance floor. Scream about Corypheus. Say that I know Solus is an elven god. They question, like, who even is the Solus? They know. That's one way to keep a room off. Put a ribbon in front of it. Okay, I think we do have to enter the ballroom first.
Surely not.
I mean, after I talked to my companions. Like Cassandra, Varric, and Colin.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Man, aren't we like a pair of, like a band?
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Shit. I just saw 2 dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Just stay in cover, guys. Stay in cover.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest.
Oh yeah, those are the merchant guild dwarves. Hmm?
Good to know.
Bingo. What's this? I love eavesdropping. Don't you know Canary can hear them all? Can hear everything.
Just gossip.
Okay, moving on. We can't go in there yet until we go into the ballroom. Ah, hello, Duke.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Varric Thethris. Head of noble house
Cassandra's so
Thethris,
funny.
Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleaf, Commander of the Forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, Veteran of the 5th Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cassandra, Pendergast, get on with it.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
The weather may turn foul. It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It's lovely here.
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the
Who's this,
same
Josephine?
always.
Meaning she's a...
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Another Lady Montillier?
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not?
Of course. Every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
That's so funny. My favorite dialogue. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Val Royeaux must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Tell me about yourself, Yvette.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Have you actually sat down and finished a painting? That's besides the point. Who would you support here, Yvette and Josephine?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
I gotta talk to my other advisors.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
The big three.
What is Lady Pentecost?
You must dance with me, Commander.
How
We cannot stand about all evening.
Renovate the palace.
I'm afraid
without war going on.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
Hey, Colin.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
That's monstrous.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
You have admirers, Colin.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the party.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who would you support? It's obvious, Gaspard.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Carry on.
We'll talk later.
I await your see.
I'll leave you to your admirers. The Dowager.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Yes, ma'am. Vivian.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
It seems you also have a secret admirer, Vivian. Iron Man's freaking out. You're having fun, aren't you?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Who do you support?
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
What's with the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Have you seen anything?
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Just be ready for trouble.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Wow, the guy actually got away. I don't even know where he went. Okay, so we're all going back to the main room. I see. Got the Capodium of Orlesian Theater. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else in here. That I could talk to. So, Colin, Vivian, and Josephine stay in that room. Good to know, good to know. I couldn't talk to. Oh.
I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism. Foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate at court? I knew this freaking palace wasn't built by human. Magic was at play here, I knew it.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Okay, so this mage had nothing to do with the construction of this place. Got it. It's another mage. Got it. That's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, we got some exploration to do. First, we'll talk to Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
So, when this is all over, care to dance?
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
But later, right? What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
So it's 2-2. 2 for Celine, 2 for Gaspard. You think so?
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Keep your eyes open.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Aw, don't say that. Okay, so legit, all of our companions are very close to the ballroom. Besides Varric. Varric's behind like a secret door. He's behind one of those statuette doors, which we have to get to. There's something in that trophy room that I must see. Besides, you know, the Dragon Age Origins werewolf head. We also gotta pick up coins.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Where's the coin? There's the coin. Remember in Dragon Age 2, the Orlesian, where we went on a dragon hunting for a Canary agent? Yeah, the same thing. Where you collect all the Caprice coins, you flick them into the fountain, you get like a bonus. You get like a strength bonus, I think. Which is big.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
I'm not listening in.
God, statuette.
Upper guest wing, you say?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win
It's a lot of blood. My God.
Waste of time.
I'm gonna pick up on Vivian's advice and actually talk to some of the council members. Because one of the council members is the uncle, King Draken. Draken's a cool name. One of the council members, this one, he's an uncle to Gaspard.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Gaspard is your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you seen anything? Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you seen anything odd this evening?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Good evening.
Another time.
I think I'm like a sleeper agent. I coded my brain with dialogue from this game. Cause I'm legit saying lines word for word and starting to scare me.
Here, stranger.
Don't worry, I'll just listen to you from the other side of this wall. What you saying?
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
I need to find a cylinder seal. I found it.
Well, well. What's this?
We also got to go to the Grand Library for information on the cult. But now we also got to go to the servants' quarters. Why is this blocked off?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I thought for sure there was a Caprice coin right in there.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Felipe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
No problem. I always will hear out anyone. Especially when they talk about Philippe. What an asshole. Listen closely. Where? Ah, I see.
Good to know.
Oh, unique painting. I haven't seen that one before.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know that's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm happy to hear from her.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, She is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
She wants my help with that? How kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Celine can't talk to me personally, so she has to rely on those three.
This is a private conversation.
Private, you say? Nothing's private from me.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that...
This is a private conversation.
Oh, I thought me overhearing God could be talking. Okay, if I find 3, that's where Varric is, behind that door.
We can only hope Celine prevails to...
Interesting.
Which I kind of want to do. So we'll find 3 and we'll go there.
I had no idea.
Scandalous. I'm going to wait until I collect them all, or a majority of them. Don't mind me, I'm just going to climb the siding. You got a problem with a canary climbing your siding? I mean, I would. Grab that statue. Ooh. And some scandalous secrets while we're at it. Oh, this is the servant's quarter. Yeah, we got one. Sure, why not? Oh my. Gross. Okay, now we gotta go. Oh, what's this?
You only say that
The library's
the
next.
Empress is sped up a state. It sickens me to think of the chaos those malefic...
Now can I talk to those guys, or? Nice.
That's the
Veilfire.
We should get back to the ballroom.
Nothing like being fashionably late, though. Okay, which side is it? Okay, it goes like this. Why do I watch? Okay, no. My bad. Watch. I think it goes from this one. Don't worry, I won't be late for the ball. Just wait. Let me just loot their secret chamber real quick. That's a sick chair. I can't loot this safe for the life of me.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late
Hey.
now.
Fashionably late, Adar. Fashionably late. We should probably GTFO. Should probably get back to the ballroom immediately. I can't pick lock it. That door. Can I just like kick it down? I'll take that legal document. Scan. What's in the chest? Chantry stub. What did that even give me? I didn't even see it. Don't worry, we're good. Secret love letter. My court approval's at not. It's going up? Huh? Okay, let's get in there. Speed. Speed. Cassandra's like, oh my god, Adar, you're so fast.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
It's a mystery.
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I know what door it opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay. We don't have to enter the grand ballroom now. We just go to the servant quarters.
This could be worth checking out.
Sweet. Wait, we gotta re-equipped everything. I haven't played with Varric in a while. Okay, give me my claymore. Here's Cassandra's. Varric's, there's your Bianca. And there's your Tempest. Okay, we're set. Armor. Here's mine. Oh, wait, we're not gonna wear that here. I'll wear the Griffin plate. Damn, Cassandra, that looks clean. I like that one a bit more though, Anya. Like, I don't need to equip that back on you, but I do need to equip the hat. Varric. Oh, it was there's like a whole Griffin set. I have the Griffin plate. Varric has the Griffin mail, and Vivian can wear the Griffin robes. Oh, cool. Wear the scout hat. Yeah, I had the scout hat. Yeah. Just get rid of these. Trash them. Okay. We ready? I should probably put on my fighter. Okay, let's go.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Me and Varric, so skilled. Battered journal. There's a lot of dead elves in here. Okay, you guys ready to see some parkour? There's a statuette on the rafter right there. See it? Okay. How to get to it? You have to. My body type is so massive. The winter. I shouldn't have picked up that book. Oh. Give me that. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of dead elves.
Servant. What's he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agent!
Is this common?
That must be the Venatori leader.
Is Venatori common in the game? Try to be shocked by these. Come on, slash at me. Yeah, you're dead.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I would be very afraid if the Inquisition was led by a Canary, especially one as big as Adar. Bro looks like a train. Definitely could take out at least like 10 guys before going down. Wounded. 10 guys wounded easily. Don't mention the broken armor and the weapons I have. Besides that. Besides my superly busted sword. This is pretty much like the Excalibur of the game. And I created it. I now see why they take the creating weapons out of Veilguard. Makes a little bit of sense. Just a little bit. Give me that coin. I thoroughly searched the area. Oh. A short boat. Ooh, another silhouette. We can now unlock Varric's area and talk to him during the ball. Because he just disappears when we go back. He vanishes. It's also good to have some dirt on them all. Find the Harley Quinn. Search everything. Oh. Cassandra was in the void. No one knows where Cassandra was. She was gone. Why is there so many vents in here? Die! Oh, I think we're so prepared for those dragon fights. Especially if we bring a rogue with us. Like Varric or Sarah. We definitely have it. Ooh. Caprice coin. There's so many more to collect in the main area. Orlesian Theater. I will always take the free XP, you know. Always. There is a amulet that I could buy that could reset all my skills. So I could build a Dar better. For like a more of a Templar. Bro just got flattened. There's a maze right here. I think it also has either a coin in one of these spots, or it's evidence. Or I mean, not. Nonsense. Don't worry about it. When we find this Harley Quinn, my approval will go up like 30-fold. Okay, I guess there isn't anything over here. Never mind. Let's go find that Harley Quinn. I guess that was a lot of gold I did just pick up from that, so I guess it wasn't nothing. What you guys looking at? Spin. Especially when he trucks at you like that. Bro, no way you're surviving a Dar. The Inquisitor. No way. Mother of Orlais. No. Orlais lores. I never really read into it. Because it's like French. They're all oui. Mogerie. And I'm like, Canary cooler. Hey, what's going on here? I like how I target the most lethal one, most dangerous. And now they're all dead. Yes, open this one. There's something behind here that we need. Oh, what? I thought we just picked up a hollow statue. There's a locket behind that room that I would like. I'm pretty sure it's that room. Harley Quinn's dead. the Harley Quinn.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hello. That's a fancy title. Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
I found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Gaspard didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You paint a pretty picture.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
It's the game, my dear. Okay, now we gotta grab this statue. Don't forget to grab this. And also, open up that door. Get past this door. There we go. We need this elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Okay, we should probably head back to the court now. Definitely, for sure. For sure. We should probably get out of here. We should definitely get out here. Where's the door? I probably should not went the way I went. But this is good. I had to talk to the elven agent.
We're in your debt, Inquisitor.
Okay, I'm just wasting time with the elven agent. I gotta get back to the court. Oh, I should took the same way Briella took. I have to reset my elven statues now. That's a problem. But I needed that necklace. I don't know where the other ones are. Well, that's another region we can explore.
There must be something here.
We should definitely return. Wait, what's this?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
The stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
You should talk to Cullen.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Sweet. That gives me some more approval. To pass the time. Is that a Bari? Go Bari. Go Nug. Hippo. Coin. Krogan. Unknown mysterious beast taken in a hunt and salute by Duke Emmerich. 927 Dragon. Unknown monstrous beast. That's a Krogan. What's this? I don't need that. Oh, key? Man, if only I was a rogue. Alright, just slowly deflating my approval. It restocked everything. There's things that weren't there before. See, like, look at that. And then look at that. Oh, I can also talk to
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Enjoy the party.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll take that too. I thought there was someone right here. Where are you pointing me to? I see. Geez, so much scandalous. So scandalous out here.
Waste of time.
Wasting my time with that one. Do I know what you're talking about yet?
This is a private conversation.
No? Okay. I'm sorry. They're so hostile. Or lesions. And their private conversations.
Interesting.
You only said that because you fancy the Empress's bet out of state. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Did you need something?
You should. At some point, you could talk to him about something and gain like an agent. Okay, I had 5 on me. Next would be we should probably head back to the court, the ballroom. Talk to Gaspard. And also give Liliana all the scandalous reports that we've been picking up. Scandalous. We also need more statuettes. We'll go to the ballroom.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing. May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I love to dance. Since Cassandra won't give me one. Yet.
The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
Orlay's war is Thetis' war.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Is that what we both want?
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Bro, it's Beauty and the Beast. I'm here to help. Yeah, I like that. I'm here to help.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some, you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I'm okay with that. Minus. I trust the Inquisition.
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone? I have noticed that. Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay, I could have done better there, but 75 is
You'll be the
fine.
talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for Corypheus. It's a nice change. It is a very nice change.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatory agents. Florian is up to something.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed? What do you mean? We let them?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
What is the best path? You guys all have different options. I mean, different opinions.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Huh. I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay. I've been hinting towards it for, like, since this mission started. I've been collecting things, like that elven necklace. I have plans that I am going to enact now.
I still remember the day.
Oh, hey, the Dowager.
Tell me, Lord Inquisitor.
Care to dance?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
What do you think of the ball?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Seen anything interesting?
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Goodbye.
Good evening, my lady.
Mistress Nightingale.
Oh, hey, Liliana.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes? That's your concern? This is a thing she had from Origins.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Very, I guess. You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you support Briala?
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selene has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I have a lot of information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Anything to report?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
We'll speak later.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Oh, my court approval just skyrocketed. We will talk to the ladies I'm waiting first.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I found Celine's elven locket.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
You valued that locket.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Why did you part ways?
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
You still love her.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
I will now speak to her ladies and wait.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
Let's discuss an alliance. Oh, first, I have questions. Many questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you ladies?
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, Allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Can I ask about the talks?
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
What are Celine's goals?
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
How are the talks going?
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
But the night is young, and Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
Let's discuss an alliance.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Goodbye.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Okay, now I gotta talk to Briala. Oh, I forgot that's Gaspard. Briala's in this one. Hello, Briala.
The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Is this your locket?
I found an elven locket hidden amongst Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It was yours then. Maybe it's sentimental.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
I want to know more about you.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
You and Celine were lovers?
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
Who are you, Briala?
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What happened?
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
And if the negotiations fall or fail?
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin, but with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
That's remarkably honest.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
Can I ask about the talks?
I want to know more about the peace talks.
What are your goals?
What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
One noble makes a difference?
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you accomplish that?
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
And you'll be the noble.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Brial.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
What if the Empress is killed?
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
We'll talk later.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I will now talk to the enemy in the meeting. Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I want to know about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
You're the true heir?
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days cough swept Val Royeaux in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
How did Celine take power?
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
Do you want her dead? You're here to negotiate?
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Maker willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Let's talk politics.
I have a question about the peace talks.
Your sister names you traitor.
The Grand Duchess says you're plotting to kill Celine.
Resorting to rumor-mongering, Inquisitor? Come, we are beyond such childish stratagems. My sister would never say that. There are no words to convince me that Florian would turn on me.
Huh. If Celine dies, what happens?
If something were to happen to the Empress, how would that change your plans?
Celine has not declared an heir. If the Maker called her home, the crown would fall to me. But the Council of Heralds would try to implicate me in any misfortune. If they succeeded, the crown could pass to my sister, or one of our more distant cousins.
How are the talks going?
How have the negotiations been so far?
The port won't last the evening, I'm afraid. We will end the night with nothing settled. Which should surprise nobody, but it will disappoint my sister. I don't know why she had such high hopes for this ball. Florian always was hopelessly optimistic.
Tell me about your politics.
What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Orlais. The Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
What course of action?
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
You want to fight more wars?
You intend to return to expansionism?
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
Goodbye.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
That's why we don't team up with them.
Are you happy to see me at all?
Expansionist.
It may not have been wise to attend this particular
Nice.
Is it my imagination?
Or are they more Inquisition? Is it true the Inquisitor was lead out of
Let me in. So much mumbling. If I took time to listen to each and everyone's conversations, be here forever.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Okay. Let's go find blackmail material.
You must admit.
And then we'll come back into this room.
I had no idea.
Because we gotta talk to Val Royeaux. Here, actually, we gotta deliver some of these scandalous secrets. Or pick up new ones. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm right at 100% approval. Let's continue. To the Royal Wing. What? Why do I have to put back on my stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a griffin. Griffin plate. Oh yeah, wait, isn't there another one?
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
We could. I do know we do not want to go in that one.
Thank you.
Like, exactly. Bro, what do you do against that? He's charging at you. You're fucked. You're so dead. Sorry to cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Could anyone else send orders? This is Florian's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Could anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
You were brave to come here.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
The other elves don't know?
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Give me that. I forget, it's one of these hollow rooms that it's holding... Pretty sure it's this one over here. It says blackmail against Celine in this one. But I think I might hold on to it. We'll see how many I have when we're through this area. I really do want to. To Varric. In the gathering area.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
What's going on in there? What's avoided? Let's go all around it. Yep, through this window. Completely avoided. Give me. Give me. Supply box. We haven't even fought anything yet. Is there a hollow statue around here? Am I just running around? Dude, that's actually a really cool statue. Wait. 6 statue. Is that blood? Did I just hear a rift? Ah. Another hollow statue. That's why you search. That's why you search. Okay, so now we have 9. Well, there's one more on the other side of Varix. But you need 3 to get into his. We don't even have enough to get through there yet. Now we do. I'm pretty sure there's more hollows. Like there's one more hollow. I don't really need blackmail for Celine though. I'm trying to work for Celine. Well, find out what all that racket is. Oh.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What does Corypheus want?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Why? Why help Corypheus?
Your Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
It's not too late to end this. I'm sure he'll get used to it.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Don't you dare move. Level 15. 4 monsters. Oh well, they're destroying Barrack. Pretty good. You guys just killed the Despair Demon already? There we go.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were, in fact, demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You sound Ferelden.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
Come work for me instead.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Cool. The Winter Palace. Ew. Cool. I thought it was gonna fade to black for a second when I walked down here. Oh, hello. What is even happening? Okay, I'll just take it all. Read. Another Copodium of Orlesian Theater. Nice. Like we don't have enough. Huh. Oh, this one's mage. Or looks dwarf. This one looks Templar. Based on the... Yeah, this one's mage. That's Templar. I actually might go into one of those. Since... I don't think I can go back into the other room. And I don't really need blackmail on Celine. Why not? I can't go back to the ballroom. I should have used the elven locket door that I got. I should have used that instead on Varric's door. Which is fine. That's for another time. I'm completely fine with that. That's for another playthrough. This game's amazing. I'm okay with playing through it again. If you're super curious though, Varric is surrounded by fans of his books, and they're all members of the council, like Orlesian Council. So he's like, wow, kind of shocked you guys like, and they like his crappier books, like just like Cassandra. And he's like, well, I should start open. And then he gets real pissed at his publisher. I'm going to open up the Templar one, since I did mages. Let's see what we get. What? This was useless. That's useless. Never open up those. There's no point. Oh, I guess I did miss a funny scene. I did miss funny scene. I might record that for a short. Yeah, let's get back to the grand ballroom. Colin's waiting for us.
It's been too long since...
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I'll talk to Florian. Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
I did not wish to, but it seems I have no choice.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Briella helped stop Florian. Use evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briella. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes. Oh, okay, I'm doing this one. Briella helped Florian. Wait. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Helped Florian. Helped stop Florian. Yeah.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briella's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Okay, we got a lot on Gaspard. What should we start with? Let's start with the mercenary captain.
Thanks to Briella, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His men infiltrated the ball?
Here, I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general, ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
He made threats?
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
What about Briala's reward?
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much, for my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
I was glad to help.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
This is an achievement.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
It's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
I suppose this isn't terrible.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do we need him? Why do you need him?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
The clergy is divided? They're candidates for divine?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the divine? How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'll have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawk. Soon.
Why didn't I get my dance with Cassandra? I am upset. Upset. But don't worry. When you watch this on YouTube, I will. So I think what led to Josephine coming out before is because I did her quest line completely to the end. If I didn't do her quest line to the end, I think Cassandra would have came out instead. Because I, did that wicked the Ferret quest line. I think I'm positive it's because I completed Josephine's. I had a reason to go back and replay it for, the Celine cutscene, but man, that stings a little bit, just a little bit. Well, at least the Skyhold's repaired completely. We have now the decor. We now have everything. It's completely repaired. Look how scary it is. We have everything now. Okay, those battle axes are in front of my mosaics. Get those out of there. Yeah, so, on my downtime, I will redo that mission. I can go through it really quickly. I don't need to go through all that talking. Oh, look, the scaffolding's gone.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where's Quartermaster Theron?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
She's racist. Well, yeah. Halam-Shiral caused the stir.
There are problems coming out of Halam-Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam-Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Are you well supplied?
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Goodbye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
As you were. A weapon plans deal. Okay, I'm going to visit the war room, and then I think I might do one sweep of every companion. Because, if you haven't noticed, Skyhold is fully repaired now. And, all the companions want to walk around. If I did Crestwood before, that would have been 100% Cassandra meeting. If need be. I don't know where I'm going right now. Who am I going to? Oh, war room. I'm sorry, I was too busy in thought. Deep thought. I'm pretty sure it's because I beat Josephine's quest line. I'm positive. I just want my dance. I thought it was, like, secured, locked down when I did the Sword and Shield questline with Cassandra. Probably shouldn't have went to Orlais. It doesn't matter though. I could get a better quality of it now. Of the dance. Oh my god. Look at these new quests.
I have requests for
They're all like 5 hour long.
from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Hush, just pretty. The missing blade of... Okay, my, Talvashov brethren need me again. Capitalize on alliance with Fairbanks. Big. Gain things moving. Big. Here, let's collect this. Got a new Magister staff. The College of Magi. This is like where that tomb is. A gift from the Imperial Palace. Yes. I would assume they would give me gifts. What? Lord Enzo of Antiva. Hardened Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. And reparations for Redcliffe. Oh, what? What? You're expecting us to make repairs to your city for holding the mages? Unfair. Unfair. Okay, I don't think I'm going to put anything else on the table just yet. Oh wait, except this one. Oh wait, this is 3 hours? Oh, come on. I should have did that at the start. Oh, I wish I saw that one first. Hinterlands gonna have to set out this stream. I'm so upset. Why did Josephine want to? Cassandra did blow me off, though. She did blow me off. So, would she felt bad if I did take the dance with Josephine? Makes me wonder. Okay, so now that we check the ward table, where should I go first? Should I start? I feel like if I start talking to people, they're going to just start dumping quests on me, though. Something tells me they're just going to start dumping. Just dumping. We should talk to Kieran.
Your worship.
Okay. Put everyone else, put all the other companions on the side real quick. We gotta talk to the boy. Hey. That kid isn't mentioned at all in Veilguard. Nothing at all mentioned about that kid.
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were a Canary.
I am indeed a Canary.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
I noticed your blood. It doesn't belong to your people.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where is his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
You must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about Skyhold?
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
Did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Liliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I will prove myself worthy.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
I like Inquisition history. What?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
We're named after that?
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
So we're true believers? Why bring us back?
This is the dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
We could improve things.
We can't just walk away when this is over. We have a responsibility to shape this age into something better.
Perhaps you would make things better, Inquisitor. Or perhaps, in 100 years, the Inquisition would be filled with fools vying for power, no better than the Chantry. I suppose we shall see.
How are the people?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the people at Skyhold?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost. And traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
How are people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
We have to talk to her again later. And we'll talk to Morgan some more, sir.
Wandering the
Why not?
gardens, I see.
Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in the Fifth Blight?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kakari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Why the Orlesian court?
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Tell me about Kieran.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
You're an apostate?
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Goodbye.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
We'll come back to her later. Just like Mother Giselle. Okay. Now, question. Should we talk to everyone, even though it could be just the start of a quest? Should I, though? Alright, who should I start with? I'm gonna look at Blackwall real quick. Did I just... Oh, that's what I was saying. Did I screw myself?
It's lies, you know. I didn't say anything.
I love it when they just stand there. It's like, huh? What you doing, bro? Flexing them cheeks. Okay. I say we start with Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Is she bothering you? Having fun?
Fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was a funny Kunari. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why not? Wait, why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
You'd be perfect.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
And what of Liliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
I like your determination.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
I can help you become divine. A new crusade for you. I can help.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I'm sorry, Cassandra, but if you become divine, you can't have any connections. So I'm going to go talk to the other candidates. Because I do think Cassandra would be the best divine in a world like Dragon Age. She sounds so honorable. 100%. I would be 100% backing her. For sure. If she wasn't a romantic interest. Because of that, though, she can't be divine. Liliana, though, I don't want her either.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
But what do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
You could abandon ship.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
So little faith in people?
Wow. You really don't think highly of Thedosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Liliana's scary. She's scary. Give her that much power. Who says what she will do? Give her the power of a divine. Now time to talk to the last candidate, or my second best option. Vivian.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Heart of a wyvern? Tell me about the wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
What is this formula?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Why do you want my help?
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll help you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Okay, so that's her personal quest, but she also has another one.
It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
Okay, never mind. I thought for sure there was a way to... Never mind. Okay, so we talked to Vivian. Got a side quest from her. Let's go to... Yeah, let's start at the rest of the tower. Let's go to Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy I could help.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Naturally.
Still niffed that I didn't get my Cassandra dance. Hey Solus, how you doing?
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm glad you liked it. You've seen this before?
You missed court intrigue. When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
I hope it helps the elves.
I hope Brialla is able to use her position to help your people.
How would helping Brialla help? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
That's tragic. You should consider it. Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Brialla is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
I agree.
She's done good work. Hopefully with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Brialla's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
True.
Right. That's why. You're assembling quite an influential list of
Alright, cool. First, we start from the top down.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It's the game. Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Goodbye, Cole.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? Yes, sir. How much would you need?
Huh?
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brialla. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs. That'd stop a ball.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats.
You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Selene, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
Their mistakes made it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Good advice, Sarah. Good advice. I'll remind them next time. You got anything else to talk about?
Hey, it's you again.
Hi.
I'll be
Carry
back
on.
if I need you.
Go on.
Bring a bowl. Hello, bowl. Bully.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
There were mitigating factors.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Okay. I see where you stand, Bull. Got it. Barrack. Oh no, we should do Blackwall. Not again.
The Dales are coming. We can try to go back.
The war in Orlais has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Okay, you're good.
Nothing right
We'll
now.
talk.
Perhaps in a bit.
No, really, is it really only Vivian that has a side quest? That is honestly very shocking. Maybe I'm just going through people's approvals way too quickly. I had like a whole line of people waiting to dance. We'll talk to Varric.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Never mind.
Carry on.
See, Varric is very upset. All that money he's been missing out on. Okay, with all that though, I think we could. Yeah, let's help Vivian. This one's really quick. Vivian's is super quick. Back to the dance though. I swear, it gave me Josephine because I've completed her quest. That's it. Only that. Legit that. For sure. Don't worry, in the video, it'll be good. I don't know if I'll change out the lore run though. I think I'll keep it like this. Be like, wah.
Inquisitor.
Why am I still in formal attire? I don't need the Griffin plate anymore, but that is really cool armor. They gave me a lot of masks. Let's go kill this white wyvern. I wish I leveled up. Devour? That doesn't sound good. Ugh, good. Still miffed by that, though. Can't believe I didn't get my Cassandra dance. But she did turn me down, though. So, I should have seen it coming. Even though she's legit the only companion I've been hitting on this whole time. Have I hit on Josephine at all? I don't think I did. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I took up on that offer. Well then might have thrown a cog into BioWare relationships. Okay, where's this white wyvern? Oh yeah, but when it comes to Divine, Cassandra's definitely my go-to. If I'm not romancing her. But, since I am, we gotta find a new Divine that isn't Liliana. There is one more option. Just gotta complete this quest first. Where's this white wyvern? You're not white. Nice. There it is. Hello, Snow Wyvern. I need your heart. Give it to me. Stop biting Vivian. You know she does attack you with a sword. Not cool, man. He just vanished. Why is this so shallow right here? Does that not bother anyone else? What's that? Oh look, they set a box right for you to walk up here. What the hell? What's up here? Aw, thanks for giving me that crappy long bow. Ripped piece of paper. Break her fracking skull. Okay, let's go give Vivian the heart. See, that was quick. Quick little quest. And then after this quest, I think I might call it a stream. But definitely going to be streaming again sooner than last time. Can't make as many videos from this as I thought. I'm sure all is long. The Winter Palace is a very long mission. It's like 2 hours. But if you just speed through it, it's like half that.
I've seen bigger castles fall, but not better.
I have Vivian art. We do have another judgment. We're judging Florian, which she's already dead. So it's yeah, we'll judge her since we have our decor up. Vivian, what's this? Alchemy notes. Fifth blight, second blight.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression.
What is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've got your heart.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Gert.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
I'm so sorry.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I'm going to talk right back to Vivian again.
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Love at first sight.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Is there anything I can do?
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Okay, with that though, I think I might call it a stream. Yo, wait, what? Whose rooms are these? Oh, that sounds like a good letter. It just like progressively got worse. I take it back. I want to talk, press A on Vivian one more time. She looks stunned.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Okay, never mind. I wish there was like a approval bar that you could see on for even every companion. That would be nice. Okay, we're gonna judge Florian, and then we're calling the stream. Look at the dragons. So many dragons.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Common work with the common. Exile. Per Guile to work with us. Common work with the common.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Floriane, I give you a chance. Common work. Farm work. Do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
That might be the worst fate for a noble. I actually like that one a lot. Even Vivian liked that. Wait, that might be the best. I mean, you could use her like skills, but nah. Making her work for a common, like a commoner, is way better. It's comedic then.
So I'm thinking...
Our Valen's so lame in this game though. Dragon's really cool. Which one do I want to see the most? Tevinter Imperium is awesome. I mean, it's also really cool. I think I'm keeping the Inquisition's throne though. I think it's so cool. I'm curious to see how far my mage throne is though. That's for my room. I don't know if it resets your throne rank, because you level up the throne. Yeah, it does. Okay. My throne looks crap. You can level up these thrones by going into certain regions. And, that one is not the best. I didn't even notice the decor because the throne was so empty. What's Ferelden's like? Please tell me I at least have, like, tier 2 Ferelden. I thought I had Circle Magi pretty high. Oh, it's not that bad. Looks very comfy. I mean, where's the seat? I like the giant guards. The red and black is a really nice touch. A really nice touch with the red and black. But I'm pretty sure the Canary one, no, the dragon also had red and black, did it not? I mean, red and black is, I think, the best combination of colors ever. Oh, this was Tevinter. Yeah, I guess I know that. Free Marches is Kirkwall. Kirkwall, this better be cool. I'm expecting slave statues everywhere. What does my Canary bench look like? I'm scared. This bench was in Dragon Age 2. The Avar, not the Canary, Airshock sat on it. Yeah, that's pretty bland. It's pretty cool though. I like it. Giant burb. Burbs. And weird masks. A lot of burbs. Free Marches have burbs. I thought, like, Free Marches Kirkwall was similar? I guess not. There's no decor better than the Necropolis decor, though. That looks so cool in Veilguard. I gotta give it that. The addition of the Necropolis just makes Veilguard bearable. What does the Chantry chair look like? I think I might have to. You can grind this game so much. It's so gross. I kind of like the Chantry burning in it. I actually like that a lot, not gonna lie. Or can I level up that? Oh, there's also Andraste. Chantry. Andrastian. Kind of lame though. Nah. These statues kind of cool. Compared to the DLC decor though, kind of weak. Check for Eldens. I'm keeping the Inquisition throne. That throne's amazing. I kind of like it a lot. The Inquisition throne's really cool. I think this is like level 2 Inquisition throne too. I'm just missing that little pod next to it. Look how spiky it is. Ooh, wait, Ferelden kind of going hard though. What? Restored? Okay. That was weird. I do kind of like the Kirkwall, not gonna lie. It does remind me a lot of Inquisition. Why is there... What? There's no examines on the other ones. I love the food that's prepped for everyone. Oh, and the lighting's different too with the braziers. Ferelden do like their dogs. They're Mabari. I am noticing a lack of Mabari in this game though. This one in Veilguard, a lack of Mabari. You don't even have a pet Mabari. Like what's that? In this one, I was expecting you to have like whole platoon of Mabari. Imagine that, sent a whole wave of Mabari at Corypheus. This is very Elysian, for sure. Not sure if I'm a fan of it. Elysian's gross. Tevinter definitely has one of the cooler ones. Why is it the bad guys that have the coolest themes? Dragon is also... I think Dragon might be my favorite. Let me just relook at Dragon real quick. Actually, let's pull up the Avar. Even though Frostback Basin is legit the same thing. They're both Avar. I don't know why they made two. Just to confuse people. Is this the Avar one? Or is this the Frostback Basin? I think this is the Avar. Looks kind of cool. I mean, pillars. It looks like a lot like the Storm Coast, not gonna lie. A lot like Storm Coast. That's a creepy rock statue.
Pen is mighty.
Nope. No touch throne. Oh, that was the Avar one. Okay, that was Avar. Okay. Now look at the difference. This is the Frostback. It's not gonna be that big of one. Wow, same rock statues, except a bit creepier. The boat racks are pretty cool addition, though. A lot of food. I do kind of like the boat racks on the side, but we're out in the middle of the mountains, so we have no uses for these boats. Or are we going to ride them down a mountain? It doesn't fit Skyhold, but I like the theme. Unlike Parvalin. Parvalin's kind of sick. But there's a lot of Canary statues everywhere. Everywhere. But kind of cool. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool. That's me. Those are some giant naked statues. Okay, wait, Canary might be pretty good. I take it back. Okay, but I might take it back. I think I found the best one. I don't know. What do you guys put? Put down in the comments what you think is the best decor for Skyhold. I think Parvalin might be the best one. Not gonna lie. I know I just gotta hit the decor right. We can't go double Canary. Let me put the dragon up real quick.
This is where a smith should be.
I just want to relook at dragon because it started with this. A lot of eggs everywhere. I do like the obsidian cut like that. Yeah, it is black and red. I knew it. Except it's not like all down here like Tevinter's. There's a lot of battle axes everywhere. A lot of battle axes. I'm going to look at the Tevinter's one more time, and then I'm going to equip the Parvalins. The Golden Nug is honestly one of the coolest additions. I think every game should have a thing like that. That unlocks everything for you if you already did. Like, this rug. This rug is amazing. It does so much for the room. It actually does so much. Look at that. All four of the chairs' legs are stuck on each of the diamonds. It's sick. It's actually really cool. The only thing that sucks is this thing right here. Because when parties happen, people phase through it. It's not cool. And that chair does not look comfy for Varric. Although, those do look familiar, don't they? They kind of look like the dagger, the lyrium dagger, not gonna lie. I noticed that before. On the wall. They both look like the lyrium daggers. Weird. I like, yeah, just look at, yeah. Tevinter's just awesome. You can't go wrong with them, man. They look so cool. But, I'm going to rock, Canary. Canary. No reason. I gotta change the day for tree. I'm keeping the Inquisition heraldry because it looks like eyeballs are everywhere. Serial Magi would go hard. Templar would also go hard. This is Ancient Elves and this is Dalish Elf. Hey, let's look at the Tevinter Imperium one. If the decor is super cool, I'm just expecting the hang-ups to be really cool. Black and red. It better be black and red. If it is, I'm gonna, like, cry. Brown? Like, where the brown is, like, see the, like, logo? That if that was, like, bright red, that would... Oh. Oh. Oh, that would have been so cool. Like, have it all, like, dark black, but have those bright red. Ooh. Ooh. And then maybe add, like, a stitching to it. There's so many. Yeah, let me look at the dragon real quick. I don't know what you need to do for the dragon decor. Do you need to kill all the dragons, or is that not it? It might just be a DLC. I like it. It like reflects off the statues. That might be a better one though. Here, let me look at more. A couple more. I love Skyhold fashion.
So I'm thinking.
Avar could be pretty cool. So I would like to talk to the writers of Dragon Age, in Origins, and I asked them what's the difference between Chanced and Avar. I kind of like the Chanced though. It kind of fits real well with the Canary. I actually like that a lot. A lot. It brings out the wood and the statues over here. Okay, I think this might be my Skyhold haul. I like it. But that might be for me, guys. I got through the Winter Palace. I knew that was going to take at least a whole stream.